Hello! Hello, are we live? Bam, I think we're live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Deeps, your #1 failed paranormal detective. And today, and as always, model kit, gunpla, nerd shit builder. And yeah, today we're gonna be building Blade Liger, baby. Full disclosure. What was my full disclosure? I was so tired this week. That's why we're only having this stream. That's my excuse of the week. At least I stream at least once a week. Uno. I at least stream once a week. But yeah, let's get right into it. So this is from like the latest line from Zoids with Takara Tomy, not Kotobukiya anymore. It's the Realize model line. I don't really know much about it, truth be told, aside that it's cheaper than the high-end master model that they used to sell. How you doing, Ruth? Thank you for dropping by. The Realize model is much more cheaper. It's cheaper than the high-end master models that we built before. That was with Kotobukiya. So yeah, that's what we're doing today, baby. Not much, really. I mean, you know, how you guys been doing? I like to complain. I like to bitch. You know how it is. That I'm always tired. But man, I was... oh man, this is a pamphlet. But I legitimately was tired, though. As much as it's like, yeah, it's just an excuse, Deeps, because you don't want to stream. I wanted to stream, but my body didn't. God. But yeah, thank you for bearing with me, you guys. I can at least promise, right? I can at least promise one stream a week. We're never gonna finish this patch. I swear to God. Next week, bro, we will finish this patch. My God, we only have like, what, 3 episodes left? Such a liar. I'm such a liar. But look at these blade effect parts, dude. I don't know how big Blade Liger is gonna be. One of my biggest worries is, you know how we have like the photo box right over here? Hello? Hold on. Maybe it's dark. Oh shit. Fuck, I should... Seriously? Hold on. Oh, I forgot to change my box art. Fuck, hold on. Let me... I have to change so many things. Hold on. See, I'm tired. Hold on. Give me a second. Where the fuck was Blade Liger? Passenger side, his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is the kind of gonna get no love from me. There we go. Perfect size. Is my... Wait. Fuck off. Is it not working? Seriously? I don't believe it. This is some bullshit happening. Hold on. No. No, it's not working. My second camera's not working. Are you kidding me, bro? Hold on. No, I refuse. I refuse to believe that it's not working. Hold on. God damn it, Backstreet Boys. I refuse. Shit! It's not working! Fuck me! Oh shit. Are you serious right now? Ain't this a bitch? Oh my God, it's not working. Fuck, I need to fix this. Why the fuck are you not working? What happened? I literally didn't use... I literally haven't turned this PC. I haven't turned on... Ah, shit. You got some random gift subs? Dope. Shit. We're back to the scuff again. Great. Brothers, sisters, everybody sing. I'm gonna bring a actually, you know what? Let me take a... Let's open the pamphlet first, and then we'll figure things out. Yeah, I'm my original. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. There's two papers. What the fuck? What's the Why do I have two? They're exactly. Oh wait, are they? No, fuck off. Are they exactly the same? Okay, so why do we have two? Rock yo. They're exactly the same. This one is English. Hold on. Why the fuck? Oh, fuck me. No, fuck. Wait, what? Hold on. They're exactly the same, right? Yeah, am I original? Am I the only one? Why did they? I guess the only difference is you can probably also see it as that this one's stiffer, this one's softer, and there is some like ink quality differences. But like, I guess we'll stick with this one, cause like on camera they look exactly the same. I mean, cause they are. They're like, I thought one was maybe in English, one in Japanese, but they're both in English. Maybe this was a manufacturing mistake, but no, this one's literally a stiffer like cardboard thingy. Why do we have two? Fuck it. We only need one. Alright. Let me... There's not too many runners, I think. This is the first time I'm building something from this model line, so... This is gonna sound dark, but this is like perfect I mean, there's holes, but this is like the perfect suffocation plastic because it's like soft. You know what I mean? It's the thing that like Dexter would like. You know what I mean? Just me? No? Okay. How are you guys doing? So, it just went dark, huh? It's just like, this is how you suffocate somebody. There's not a lot of blue, huh? Interesting. Actually, you know what? Now that I look at it, the runner count isn't too many, but it's pretty. But the color separation seems to be good. Granted, this model kit is like. Thank you for the follow, Lord Bob the Builder. There's not a lot of blue, but granted, there is they pre-paint shit for you, which is great. And then there's like. But again, this is. You can get it on sale for like what, $30 maybe? Roughly, right? And then retail price is like $40, $50. So it is more expensive than a like standard like high grade gunpla. But pretty good stuff. I mean, we'll see how it builds, right? There we go. Where's the B? See, even this is like gold. Like it's already there. It's pre-painted for you, which is good and bad, I guess. My worry is like that edge, when we cut it, it's like it'll just like a black nub mark, but that's fine. Yeah, it is like I think it's like high grade more like it, because I do have like a high-end master model kit, the Rev Raptor, which is good. I liked it. Let's just put this one to the side because it's the small one. But like, this is definitely better than like an entry grade. But it's not. Yeah, I think it's high. It's closer to high grade, at least in my opinion. It's closer to high grade. It feels like it. You know what I mean? Except that they paint stuff for you, which is good because I don't paint at all. You don't have to be a long-time viewer to know that. I can barely put stickers on. How much more paint? Averaging 200 parts. That's not too bad. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, it's still gonna take me like 15 hours because I'm gonna talk too much. But I like how this is the Z runner just because it's like the, you know, like those little nubs that they have. Yeah, actually, you know what? Now that you really look at this, right? It's not a lot of runners. Like now that I put everything here, right? And I'm assuming these are like, oh yeah, these are polycaps. Ooh. Oh, they do name it, which is live. I'm not even gonna pretend with like the stream intro foreplay anymore. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not even gonna pretend with like, oh, what the fuck? We're back. Like, okay, hold on, legit though. I don't know what happened, but we got camera B, camera 2 back. We got camera B back. We got the camera back. So you know what? Maybe it's a good thing. Stream dies, I get my cameras back, but I really don't know what happened. But we're back. It was Bandai. It was. I know Big Daddy Bandai. Please, I still love Bandai. I have like a premium Bandai thing coming. You know, please don't. Please, Big Daddy Bandai, no. I got some Digimon cards coming, man. Come on, that's that should be enough, right? Come on, man. I should be allowed to build Zoids a little bit. I actually don't know what the fuck happened. Legit. I wish I could tell you what happened, but I really don't know. I think we should be okay. It's only a few times that this has happened to me, where like my PC just freezes. I think we should be alright. I don't know. I think it's the only change that's ever really happened to my PC hardware wise that I added a new, like I have a new GPU, but I'm still running like my 11th gen i5. It's now running a 3090, 32 gigs of RAM. Like that, it's still the same same situation, right? I updated from a 3060 Ti to 3090, courtesy of a buddy of mine because he sold me his 3090. But anyways, I think it's Windows. I think it's fucking Windows, bro. I think it's fucking Windows. You know, I actually do think it's Windows. It's not me. It's Windows. There's no stickers here actually. No need for tweezers. I think it's Bandai and Windows. It's against me, bro. They hate VTubers. That's what it is. Second. Killing me. The worst part is this song was playing. Killing me softly. Telling my whole life. What am I doing? Right, we're building. Okay, hold on. Let me crack my fingers because that's what I have to do every time before we do this. Yeah, I don't think it's the CPU though, right? Like, okay, sure, my CPU is like what, 4, 5 years old, but it can't be that. Like an 11th gen i5 shouldn't like conk out. I mean, it can, and it will, but I don't think that's it. Fuck. This is the only time it's happened on stream. This has happened before. I don't know how. Oh, stream elements took some time to upload in. Okay. Let's lock in. What was my question to my? Oh, should I sand? Fuck it, we'll sand. Even though I'm not good at sanding, and I despise kind of sanding, but you know what? We're gonna sand. Yeah, but i7. Oh, that's fine. 10th gen. That's okay, right? And it costs a nut and a ball sack to buy a new PC. Yeah, I don't know. I do think it's actually Windows fucking me over though. I don't know. Windows has been, finicky. Okay, A B C D E F G. Okay. I'm gonna get used to it. I'm gonna get used to where my runners are, but I have to count it out first. Just like semi-depressing music. I really hope I really hope we don't have another crash. If we do, I apologize in advance. It's not my fault. I really, like, nothing has changed. Legit, I don't even turn on my PC that often anymore. I only turn it on to stream, and that's like once a week now. I promise next week will be better. Next week. More consistent streams on the weekend. I'm just so tired. I just get tired. I do appreciate this plastic because it's pretty thick. I don't know if it's hard to explain, but pretty good. Yeah, I think when you're buying older components, right, the issue isn't the issue isn't the CPU, it's more like the motherboard availability sometimes, right? I don't honestly, I run everything stock. See, that's why I'm confident I didn't change, I didn't do anything. I run everything stock. What scale is? That's a good question. What scale is this one? It should be in the in this manual. Hold on. Movable completion refrigerator generator. Hold on. It is a 1/100, so pretty much like a master grade and a what's the no grade line called again? What's the 1/100 scale? The no grade 1/100 scale line. Check this out. Movable completion refrigerator generator. That's some sick ass English right there. No grade. The Shadow Fox is cool. Hold on. I have a Command Wolf coming soon, I think. Yeah, I have a actually yeah, I bought it from the same place I pre-ordered my high grade legend. I have the I have like I have a Command Wolf of this coming. I can't remember what Command Wolf I got though. If it was like the black and red one or the blue one. I don't remember. Oh, we don't need to sand this. This is fine. Actually, this is pretty good. Like the fangs, they're pretty cool. And I like how it's pre-sharp. Like, you know how in Gunpla the fins, the V fin is usually flagged. Like it has a flag that you have to cut. I like when they just give you something sharp. Don't speak, I know just what you feel. That's pretty loose. I do hope they continue this Zoids line, to be honest. 1/100 TV version? I don't know, Evan. I don't know. I could look at my receipt of which Command Wolf I bought, but you know what? I'm just gonna let myself be surprised. It's such a wasteful way of thinking. It's like, you know what? Surprise me. Let's see what comes up. What was I gonna say? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I wish they continued this line because I know they have the Geno Soarer and the Geno Breaker, but I don't think there's a shield. No, there's a shield Liger of this model line, the realized model line, but there's no Liger 0, right? There's no Liger 0 yet, or maybe there is. I don't know. It's kind of hard to find these in America, like physically. I had to go to like a Hobby Lobby to get this. I'm not even joking. I had to go to Hobby Lobby for this, and it was like an impulse buy too, because this is the only Blade Liger left, and I was like, should I buy this? And I did. Overpriced, but anything to relive my childhood. This thingy, like this kit is gonna be like 4.8 inches tall. That's not too bad. Like roughly the same height as Plutone Black, and yeah, roughly the same height as Plutone Black. It's the width that I'm worried about. It's the width, because I have that photo box that we have for camera B or camera 2. Switch to camera 2, baby. We have this like with a rotating. Hold on. I realize some of you may not have seen this yet. Look at that. We're a premiere production stream. My turntable is cheap, so that's why it shakes like it's a boxer. But yeah, my worry is that it won't fit. And my worry is that this kit won't fit width-wise in my photo box, because my photo box only accommodates for, it's a 12 by 12, so it's 12 inch by 12 inch. So anything beyond 11.5 inches maybe might struggle in terms of like fitting. But you know what? It's okay. Get jiggy with it. Get jiggy with it. Quick maths. I would love to get the Genosaur Premium Bandai. It is. I have a work friend, and he's in Japan right now, and he bought like a Gundam base exclusive like Master Grade X, like the transparent one, and I'm like, fuck you. I hate you. He did offer me, and I think I've said this story multiple times. Like, he did offer me, like, did you want to, like, did I want him to buy anything for me? And I'm like, no, I'm good, man. Thank you, though. Because I don't want to be indebted to someone. No, it's more of like, I don't want to, I'd rather him enjoy his time in Japan. And I think, I'd like to think that I have a Japan trip coming soon. Me and my buddies, a few buddies that I've been friends with for a long time, are thinking about going to Japan. The only problem is, because we're adults, believe it or not, I'm an adult. Because we're adults, we're going to have to, like, coordinate it. They live in Asia and I live in America. So, their flights are much cheaper than mine. So, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to coordinate it. I'm not very good at sanding. Say my name when no one is around you. Yeah, honestly, it'll be so game over for me when I get to Japan. Not just for like the Gundam base. They live in Asia. You American as fuck. Well, people already know that I'm actually Filipino, and I grew up in the Philippines, by the way. Totoong Pinoy ako, pare. But it's easier to explain that someone lives in Asia, because believe it or not, some people don't know. Some people don't know where the Philippines is. I used to have somebody I worked with who thought that Philippines was like next to Puerto Rico. So, it's easier for me to say, oh yeah, they live in Asia. Because sometimes people don't realize that the Philippines is in Asia. Legit. I'm not even joking. I used to work with someone who used to think that the Philippines was like in Puerto Rico. Or like near Puerto Rico. It's like, oh yeah, you guys are like American, like island, right? It's like, no. I mean, we used to be like 70 years ago. Not anymore. Not since World War II. But yeah, because they live in the Philippines, flights for them, I mean, it's not that cheap in the sense, because it's like on average a flight would be 12,000, 15,000 Philippine pesos. I'm like 1,000 islands. Yeah, we're like 1,000 islands. We actually have 1,000 islands. But yeah, but because they live in the Philippines, their flights are much cheaper than mine, comparatively speaking. Like an average flight, because we're thinking of like going Thanksgiving season, so that's like November, right? If you're flying to like Japan Thanksgiving week, or even the week after Thanksgiving, it's like 1,500 economy with like a standard economy with like baggage. It's like $1,200 to $1,500. For them, it's like 15,000 pesos, roughly like $300. It's still a lot when you compute it for like, Philippine pesos, but at least to my perspective, I have to make the bigger sacrifice. Because first of all, because I'm flying in from America, my flights are longer, so my sacrifices, and also my work only allows for like 80 hours PTO. 80 hours, and it's accrued. Direct to Mexico City and then US. I have not tried that. But the thing is, yeah, maybe I should look at that. I don't know, because like I don't want to also flying out of the US to Asia or even to Europe, you lose hours. You lose like a day. But when you fly back, you gain a day. So for example, like I don't want to, there's flights that are cheaper, but the layover is longer, or you have to do multiple connections. And then you kind of like lose more than one day. Like, does that make sense? Like you lose more than 24 hours. And it's like, shit, I don't want to lose that many hours. I only have 80 hours off. My God, I only have 80 hours a year off. I would like to try JAL, Japan Airlines, but I have membership, not membership, but I already have like, what do I have? Actually, no, you know what? I can fly Delta. Okay, so here's the thing. I was thinking like, for my flights, I would do United, like the Sky Alliance, like, you know, airlines. So United and then like ANA, All Nippon Airways. Because I was like, oh, I already have like points with United Airlines. But if I want to fly JAL, Japan Airlines, I'll have to fly with Delta. This is so boring. I'll have to fly with Delta, and I don't really have points with Delta. But I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not like silver, gold, or platinum with United Airlines. So why the fuck am I forcing myself? You know what? Thank you. You made me realize that, Evan. I could fly Japan Airways or Airlines, JAL. Fuck it. Unless United and ANA have cheaper flights. But yeah, I don't know. I should look at like flying to Mexico and then to Asia, but I don't know, because in my Google flight searches, I do prevent flights that are greater than 20 hours. You know what I mean? Like trips that are greater than 20 hours. Because usually that does mean I'll lose more time. And I only have so much time. You know what I mean? I don't mind too many. I don't mind 2 connections. But sometimes like more than 2 connections is hell though. I'll be honest. Hold on. The teeth are sharp. Where's my thingy? Should it be okay? Should it be vertical or horizontal? Or is it just whatever? I'm gonna make it horizontal for this one. Oh, I actually already went to the Philippines last December, like last Christmas and New Year, and I did have a layover in San Francisco. That's usually like my layover, so it's like San Francisco and then direct to no, because San Francisco direct to Manila is more expensive. Sorry, what I did was, because I lived in Texas, San Francisco. Where was I had a layover somewhere. I think it was like, no, actually, hold on. It was San Francisco to Manila. It was my return flight back that was Manila, Seoul, San Francisco, Texas. Yep. Vancouver's not bad, but from Texas to Vancouver, it's easier to just go Texas to LA or Texas to San Francisco. Hold on. Yeah. I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna. Maybe next year. I don't know. I don't make enough money for like the amount of flights I have to take. I don't have to take any of the flights, mind you. I just do it because of like peer pressure and like, you know, we never know when the world's gonna end. We're gonna have World War, whatever. So might as well start traveling. Me and my buddies have been putting off like this Japan trip for like, I want to say better part of like 5-6 years. And I literally just messaged them because of the, you know, I don't want to talk too much about the things that are happening in real life. But because of the shit's happening right now. I'm like, bro, I think we need to like figure out when we want to go to Japan sooner rather than later. There might not be a next year. So it's like, all right, let's figure it out. Where's I? Is I the thingy? Ah, I is the thingy. Oh, you know what? The clear plastic of Takara is way more soft or softer than Bandai's clear plastic. Like every time I cut Bandai's clear plastic, it's always like brittle where it's like there's a bit of give and then it just cracks. Whereas this one was pretty soft. Interesting. Oh man, but I need to save money. That's like the greatest line that I've had this whole. All clear plastic are like this now? Interesting. Even Bandai's is soft? Or do you mean the brittle or the soft? KPS? Which one is this? Hold on. Maybe I need to get a new kit. Maybe I need to get like a newer kit. Because the kits that we've been... No, we did have Infinite Justice. Infinite Justice... No, actually, you know what? Infinite Justice had some clear parts, but it was the Beam Saber clear parts. How you doing, Cheerio? Thank you for dropping by. You know, my promise is I'll at least stream once a week. If I can't stream the whole weekend, you'll at least expect one stream from me, and it'll be a build stream. No more video games, actually. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. After we play Dispatch, I think I'm gonna play Pokemon. I'm doing good, Cheerio. Thank you for asking. I'm doing. You know what? It's a warm Sunday. It's a warm Sunday, but I'm alive. I'm alive. You know. You know, I might play Pokemon. You know what? Fuck it. After playing Dispatch, we'll play Pokemon. Cause you know. There's a lot of good games. There's a lot of good games out there. I just don't have the mental fortitude. See, I'm using big words now. I just don't have the mental fortitude to like go through it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Is it just me? I'm not a gamer, you know? And I don't mean it like super hot fire when he says I'm not a rapper. Like I'm legitimately not the biggest gamer. Dad bod Gramps. You know what? Build. You gotta build. You gotta build, bro. I like building. I like building on stream. Gives me an opportunity to talk nonsense. So, oh, you know what? Daytime Meteor. That's a daytime meteor. Is it just the meteor from Gundam Seed? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I see. I did a quick Google as well. Interesting. Okay, hold on. So we've been building like components so far. And then like, okay, that's what we're doing. So we're basically building piece by piece and then we'll put it together. Okay, this is a new technique. The dragon is the dragon is excellent. Well, you know, should I panel line now? Okay, let's panel line every piece before we put it all together. You know what I mean? 2 feet long? That's too big for me. I don't have space. 19 and 13. Okay, let's start with 19, I guess. Also, I'm trying like... Okay, this is something you guys don't need to know, but I'm still gonna share it because I have no sense of self-respect. I'm trying to like do like a fast just for like health reasons, because I'm what I call myself a professional fat ass. I grew up chubby as a kid, so that means I grew up eating a lot, and I love eating. But as I've gotten older, I feel like I need to like slow down. You know what I mean? I need to like hold myself accountable for what I eat. I've been doing better, but I'm like, maybe I should try a fast, you know? Maybe hit like that autophagy thing people are talking about, which is like when your body eats its own cells, the bad cells, and then regenerates. I don't know the actual scientific science, the scientific science behind that. All I know is I'm gonna give it a good old college try. So I haven't eaten anything the whole day since 12 p.m. and I'll break my fast at around 12 p.m. tomorrow. Autophagy. So we're going to see. It's probably autophage, right? But so we're going to see how it works for me. So if I'm a little delirious, that's because I haven't had any solid foods for a while. Photography. Really? That's how it's pronounced? Autophag? No, that can't be. No. No. Alto? No, that sounds dumb. No, I refuse. I accept my own truth. No. Like a real American, I only accept my own beliefs. I am a real American. I filed my taxes last Saturday. I should be getting some refunds, I hope. Oh my god. I am a real... Oh god, I hope I get my tax refund soon. I'll use that for my Japan flight. Sorry, my trash can almost fell over. That's not what he wants to do. Anyways, I really hope that this fasting doesn't bite me in the ass tomorrow, because I have to work. Oh, you know what I also have to do tomorrow? I have to get gas. So I really hope I don't get fucked 2 ways tomorrow. Ketosis. Well, ketosis, at least like the keto diet, right? That's activated because of like a high fat diet, and then as well as like what, intermittent fasting or something, a low carb, high fat diet. But let's try the fasting. I feel like the fasting is the easiest. You know what I mean? I feel like the fasting is the easiest for us. For me, rather. But the problem is I'm such a fat ass. I'm not joking when I say I'm a professional fat ass. As I hit my fast, like the 12 o'clock, you know what I did? I was like, I have like two large bananas left and they're overripe. I'm gonna make chocolate banana bread, and it's cooling right now. Yeah, I'm fasting, but that doesn't mean I can't prepare myself to have a glorious meal and snack when I break my fast. fucking chocolate banana bread, baby. Chocolate brown butter banana bread. And it's cooling right now. uh, Fortunately, I didn't prepare any focaccia, so I'm gonna be okay carbs wise. No, I'm not gonna be okay. Chocolate, but into fat. Exactly. Professional fat ass right here. The thing is, like, we have free lunch at work. Like, basically, like, we get like Uber Eats delivered, and it's covered by the company for like $15. So what and then I already ordered something, and I'm not gonna like not get free lunch from work. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my lunch in the fridge and then eat. Okay, I'm gonna see how far I can take the fast, because this is the first time I've had a fast in a while. So what I'm gonna do is 12 to 12, right? So 24 hours, and then I'm gonna try to see if I can do a couple more hours after the 24 hours. If I can do 32 hours, like 28 or 30 hours. If not, I'll just eat my lunch at 12. Like, I'll just eat my lunch at 12. I won't die. Of course I won't die, but I'm talking about my brain power, bro. I'm already functioning at low brain power compared to the average human being. How much more when I have like no food intake? You know what I mean? Bag it up. I like the way. But the goal is that I break my fast at like 6 p.m. tomorrow. That's like my my goal. That's my personal goal. But I like to eat. You will go from average human to politician. I'm just thinking about the banana bread already makes me hungry. It's only been 3 hours since I started this damn fast, and I'm already thinking about food. Like, bro, you know what the thing is? So I do a regular but brown butter banana bread recipe, and then I add in as I have like the melted butter and then the brown sugar, which I cream. I put in like 2 tablespoons of like cocoa powder while the butter is still like warm, so it activates the cocoa, right? It activates it, and then after that I put the banana, and I put the egg, the vanilla extract, the baking soda, and then the flour, right? And then as I mix the batter, I incorporate not chocolate chips but chocolate chunks like from Nestle, and then after that I put it in a dish, and I put a little bit more chocolate chunks on top, and then I bake it at 350 Fahrenheit for like 35 to 40 minutes. And it's cooling right now. It smells so good, bro. Leanness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. No. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Dude, honestly, I'm so excited for like. I'm so excited to eat the banana bread. I'm so excited to like fuck work. I have to go to work tomorrow. Whatever, fuck that. But okay, here's the thing. I won't eat the banana bread without doing work though. I will do like the whole trendy 12-3-30 treadmill thing, which is like 12% incline, 3 miles an hour for 30 minutes. I'm still gonna do that. So depending on how my day goes, I might eat my lunch, only have a 24-hour fast, or I don't eat my lunch, and then I go home. I break my fast maybe with like a protein shake, right? Something small and smooth. Then I go for like my treadmill walkies, and then I'll have my lunch, which I ordered from work, and then the banana bread, and then Greek yogurt with some honey, and then maybe, just maybe, Maybe, just maybe, the Thin Mints, like the Girl Scout cookies Thin Mints. Maybe. She's such a badass. What am I gonna do during the lunch hour? I don't know. Drink an espresso or something. Maybe that's what I'll do to cope. You know what I mean? My plug. I gotta dude, honestly, so I didn't know it was Girl Scout cookie season, right? But I was in this like food truck park with my mom because we were getting some like Thai food. And then to my left, around like 30 feet, I saw like the little green table that those Girl Scouts have, and in my head it's like, my drug dealers are here. My plug is here. Your daughter's at safe. Those Girl Scouts are dangerous because they show up when you least expect them. Like, I was not expecting that I would come home with like, what was the cookie, the coconut chocolate cookie thing, the one that's really good. And then so I bought that one. I bought the Thin Mints, and I bought like the Caramel Delights, yes. And I bought like this replacement for the s'mores, and then the replacement for the s'mores, which is like this Rocky Road thing, is horrendous. It is like dry. It is such a downgrade from s'mores. But the Caramel Delights and then the Thin Mints are still good. But I held myself back. Like, the Girl Scout was like, "Are you sure you don't want to buy 5?" I'm like, "I'm on a diet." I regret that decision. I should have gotten the lemon ones and then another Caramel Delights. Fuck my life. So I really pray to God that I don't see any more Girl Scouts, because I'm gonna have to like buy 5 more. And it's not cheap. It's like, what? How much is it for like one box? $6 or something? Something like that. And if I get 5, that's like $25, $30. Well, how much is it? It's like $5, right? A box or something? I don't know. $7. $7? Are you kidding me? So if I buy 5, that's $35. You'll always be a part of me, but I'm part of you indefinitely. Oh, there's no you can't escape me. Ooh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby, and we linger on. $35? Jesus Christ. Goddamn inflation. Goddamn. God. Shit. I have to save for Japan. I can't buy Girl Scout. This is a dystopian reality that I live. How much inventory they can push. It's like, it's like it's like a cartel. They're like a cartel. You know, the worst place that the Girl Scouts can post up for me, it's not okay. So when they're at like the grocery store or at Walmart or at Safeway, I feel like that's reasonable. The worst place for me to encounter the Girl Scouts are at like fast food chains, like an In-N-Out. You know what I mean? Like, it's at an In-N-Out, like a Panda Express, a Taco Bell. Like, those are the worst places for me for the Girl Scouts to post up. You know why? Because I'm already weak. You know, I'm already at a moment of weakness. I'm already going to a fast food establishment, right? I'm already going to the Chick-fil-A. I'm already going to the In-N-Out. I'm already going to the Taco Bell. And then you're here? Of course I'm going to buy from you. Are you kidding me? What's another 1,500 calories? What's another 1,500 calories? You know? Sure, it's going to take me 3 months to burn off all those calories and fats. But fuck it. Support your local entrepreneurs. You know? Support these young women. Fuck it. I'm so glad that they don't post up in like Popeyes or KFC, because I would be like, I'd be fiending, because I'd get like the 5-piece box from like Popeyes, spicy by the way. Why would you get anything else? Like a bone-in 5-piece spicy from Popeyes, and if I see Girl Scouts there, you know what? Here you go, fresh 35 for you, young lady. Give me 5 boxes. 5 boxes. In front of a dispense. That's evil. Bob, that's evil. That's some evil shit, dog. That's some that is I would prefer that she posted up in a fast food establishment. That's some evil shit. That's taking advantage of the weak. To be honest though, like that's genius. Because if I was in a state of mind, weak to processed sugar, then I would immediately buy like 10. $7? It got assigned? That's some cartel level shit right there. That's some cartel level shit right there, dude. Texas is a pretty fat state. Dude, there was one year where some Girl Scouts posted up on a... We have a restaurant. We have like a burger chain called P. Terry's here, which is like... I consider them a little lower than In-N-Out, to be honest. I still prefer In-N-Out. But they're pretty good. P. Terry's is pretty good. But there was one year that like... I was picking up food for my parents. Like they were like, oh, Deeps, can you pick up like some burgers for us? We'll pay. It's like, oh, whatever. Yeah. So... And then... As I got my P. Terry's, I saw like some Girl Scouts and I'm like, shit. Alright, let me buy 4 boxes. And I texted my stepdad, do you want anything? And he was like, give me 4 boxes. I had to like carry 8 boxes. 8 boxes of various paraphernalia. Along with the P. Terry's. They should be focused on Texas. I think they should be focused in America in general. An effort, you know. Again, I do appreciate the Girl Scouts because they every time I see them, I'm like, better days are coming. You know, it's like, you know what, it's gonna be warmer. The year just started. Things are gonna be great, and I'm gonna have my cookies. We're still in the we're not even like first page. It's like 4 options. Like no, 4 parts. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's already been like 45 minutes almost. What are their sale prices? Cuz I have like cousins, step cousins, and they were Girl Scouts, but I don't know what they actually get. I thought it was just a thing they do. Do they actually have like prizes? Is it like you're the best in the city, best in the state, best in your district? Scholarship money? Shit, no wonder they're so competitive if it is then. $500 boxes and you get a Squishmallow? Aren't those like $12 on Amazon? What the fuck? Literally worth nothing. I mean, like, okay, it depends on... Okay, so like in, more urban environments, yeah, of course you can probably sell 500, maybe. But I feel like the most someone could realistically sell is like, what, 150 to 200 on like a really good sale? Because like you're not gonna be there all day, and you're only there for like how many days? And sometimes you've got competition too, right? Sometimes you've got other Girl Scouts out there posted up in your area or like really close, so it's competition. The whole troop has to pay for the events? Man, that's a scam. Because I know like the parents are already paying for like the orders, right? Like the parents have to like pre-order or figure out like how much we're gonna sell. It's basically like a drug a cartel. They get like 40%. I mean, still. Oh, okay. This Bob, how when does the Girl Scout cookie season end? That's actually something I need to know that in case I decide to indulge. I mean, support young entrepreneurs and potentially indulge in diabetes. When does Girl Scout season down my stream? Okay, I don't know what's actually happening. So, I don't think I don't think I don't think I don't think my PC is overheating. But you know what? Just in case, I literally removed the glass panel. That's one. But okay, hold on. I really do think this is like I had to go, but I wish I ate banana bread. I really wish I was eating banana bread. I really think, yeah, Windows is fucking me over. This has never happened. Shit. Maybe it's also God telling me to quit streaming. Not today, God. Please. It was literally as this song was like starting that the stream just died. I am so sorry, by the way, guys. Thank you for coming back and sticking around. I know it's pretty like hectic with like the stuff, but my God, like there's nothing. We're not doing anything that would fuck shit up. So I just, you know what? Fuck it. I just removed the glass panel from my PC case, and then we'll see how it goes. But I really have a sneaking suspicion that this is it's fucking Windows 11, dude. It's that like vibe coded shit that God, son of a bitch. I should stop the Windows update. Actually, I need to remind myself to do that before I turn off my PC. Like, what the fuck? Because I would understand if the PC is like overheating, but so far temps have just been like standard shit, and I'm not playing anything. Like, it's literally just VTube software, OBS, and pretty much that's it. Yeah, but I appreciate you guys coming back. And I do apologize for the crashes. This is so ass. It's so ass. Might have to like revert Windows back to like, I don't know, it's maybe the December 2025 version. I don't know. Figure it out. It's like slightly unacceptable. It is actually slightly unacceptable how bad that is. I could try to, I don't know. I'll just leave the panel open, just in case, I'll leave the glass panel, like I literally remove the glass panel from like my PC case and just like let it breathe, baby. Fuck it, let it breathe. I have an air purifier sucking up all the dust anyways. Fuck it, we're gonna be fine. That's pretty bad. Like, we've only had PC like stream crashes when we were intensely playing games, like the new Spider-Man, like back when we were still running like the 3060. High RAM, bro. I got 32. If this thing is sucking in all of my RAM, I'm gonna lose my shit. Cause like, my God, RAM is so expensive these days. All this AI coded shit, you know. They code everything with AI now. They ain't doing anything. I hope they fix. I don't know. We might have to revert to switch game streams. We're gonna play Pokemon Leaf Green. We're gonna play Pokemon Leaf Green. I'm not even joking, guys. We might play Pokemon Leaf Green, and I'll play it like we won't do Nuzlocke. We won't do anything like that. It'll just be me playing Leaf Green. Nothing special. It's just me literally playing Leaf Green like I was when I was 8 years old. And why not Fire Red? Because I didn't own Fire Red. I own Leaf Green. Actually, I don't even know why I own Leaf Green. Because back when in the Philippines, we used to they used to sell like fake Pokemon video game cartridges, Game Boy Advance cartridges, or just Game Boy cartridges in general. They would sell like fake, the pirated versions of it, but it had its own cartridge. And for some reason, I had the choice between Fire Red and Leaf Green, but I picked Leaf Green. I don't know why. So, in the spirit of that, I'm going to play Leaf Green. And let's hope that me playing Pokemon Leaf Green on a Nintendo Switch on stream won't have any issues with my PC. I don't know, dude. It's kind of frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of frustrating that my PC is crashing. Because I'm not, if I overclocked anything or if I undervolted things, then sure, that's on me. But we're literally running stock. Anyways, we're back. I'm here. I'm still here. I hope you guys are still okay. I did turn off one program, which was my streamer bot, which allowed the multi-chat to show up on stream. So I just turned that off just in case. I don't know. I don't think it's a resource thing though. Like legit. Will always love you. Imagine if I get so desperate and I just start streaming on a Mac. Like if I just switch to just playing like Nintendo Switch games, right? Which we've done. And I'm like, fuck it. Let me just stream on a Mac. Let me just stream on a Mac. Fuck it. Might be more stable though. I wouldn't do it. Oh, for work they gave me like a MacBook Air. And then because it's a Mac, right? Like the shortcuts, you have to use command and not control. It's so jarring to have to switch between like when I'm on my PC versus when I'm on my work laptop, my MacBook. To have to remember, okay, control. Like it's so bad. But Apple has to be special. That's why you use command. Also, one reason why I know my PC crashes during the streams because the music stops playing in my headphones. So so if Santana stops playing, it's fucked. Oh, actually, hold on. There's one thing that we didn't do. There we go. This life ain't good enough for me. I will say, my CPU is getting fucked right now. Because it's just an i5. We should be fine though. Actually, I do have a question for you guys, and Cheerio already answered this, but is anyone else who's on like a Windows PC experiencing random crashes? Or is it just like luck of the draw? Because like my other buddies, they haven't had any issues, but their loadouts are they're running AMD systems. I'm running the Intel NVIDIA special, which is the i5 and then the 3090. So I don't know if it's just isolated to specific hardware, or if it's just across the board luck of the draw type shit. So if you do encounter crashes, let me know. I'd love to know. One thing that does suck with Twitch, because I am multi-streaming right now, it can't be the multi-streaming. The multi-streaming is not fucking us up. We've done multi-streaming for so long. One thing that does suck with streams like Twitch is that Twitch's streams sometimes is that when your stream goes offline, it goes offline. Like you have to start a new stream entirely, whereas YouTube, it keeps your stream online until you click on end stream. At least like you can have a setting for that. With stream, it's like if you go off, if you crash, if you stop, like it just stops the stream. You have to start a new stream, so you kind of lose your viewers. Whereas in YouTube, there's a chance to still keep your viewers. I don't know. Anyways, if we have one more crash, I'm calling it. if we have one more crash, I'm calling it for the day. You're updating Windows, great, the devil. But yeah, if we have one more crash, I'm calling it for the day. Like that's just God telling me to not stream. We will be back next week. Friday or Saturday. We will be back. But if we experience another crash, like that's I'll take that as like divine intervention. There's literally nothing I can do. But let it be known, we let it happen for 3 times at least. 3 strikes, baby. Oh, I didn't tell you guys what I was drinking. I'm drinking green tea to hopefully help keep my energy up. You know what I mean? Hopefully. This life ain't good enough. We'll at least do the head today, I think. Yeah, I do apologize for the stream crashes, guys. I'm not like it's pretty shit. I will admit. But yeah, thank you for coming back and sticking around. Hopefully next week, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes next week. Sucks. It really does. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I didn't realize that the song I was listening to right now is by Puff Daddy. God damn it. You're going to Japan, Cheerio? Holy shit, nice. Are you going to Tokyo? Anywhere? Man, I'm jealous. Because I don't know if I don't know like how solid my Japan trip plans are. It's starting to look better, but there's no set dates yet. Tokyo and Fukuoka, nice. Are you going summer season, fall? Probably fall, I'm assuming. Late summer, not too bad, not too bad. Is it gonna be business or pleasure? a vacation. That's good. That's good. Nice, dude. First time as a gunpla. It's gonna be fun, right? So you're gonna be able to buy stuff. You're gonna be able to experience stuff. You're gonna see the giant ass Gundam. Do you have any buddies in Japan? Yeah, dude. So my buddy was like telling me he's gonna bring me to like the giant ass Gundam, and I'm like, yes, thank you. But more importantly, I need to go to the store. I need to spend my money first. Gundam base, baby. You know, yeah, I would, when I have my flights and like a specific date when I'm going to Japan, you guys are not gonna stop hearing about it because I'm never gonna shut up because I'm gonna be so excited. I feel like every weeb man, woman, child dream is to go to Japan. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things. It's like a pilgrimage. Especially if you're like really into like things like gunpla model kits, like going to Japan is probably really sick. So I hope I'll be able to go this year before the world explodes. So, you know, it'll be great. And then honestly, by the time I go, it won't just be gunpla for me. It'll probably also be Zoids because they'll have new kits coming out. They have an Evangelion collab coming out for the realized model line for Zoids as well, this one. So it's gonna be great. Yeah, man. I mean, I think it's gonna be a really, really good time for you when you go, and hopefully for me when I go in the near future. I don't know when, but I hope I go. Daddy, tell me why. Oh, it's the cockpit. I didn't realize. That's the cockpit. I didn't realize. And there's two people can fit in the cockpit. I didn't realize. Nice. See you there. You might Cheerio. There's no, actually no. You won't see me Cheerio because my buddies and I were thinking about going late September and potentially October, but one of our friends, he already has plans that time, so we can't go. So it'll probably most likely be like late October to November for me. So you won't see me. You won't see me. For your own sanity. Everybody needs a break from me. So when I'm with you, but when we are apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I do, you know what? Let me panel line these. With or without you. Do 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 do. But I'm definitely just gonna be in Tokyo. Baby, I don't understand. Okay, hold on. Let me scooch over so you guys can see my hands, even though it's not that exciting. If you want me, girl. Oh, you know what? That's a good tip, Cheerio. And you know what? I'm also gonna ask my coworker buddy, who's in Japan right now, what his experience was like. It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you, and when we are apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain with. Chicago. On a weekday? Yeah, but the thing is, like, I think maybe in the big touristy Gundam bases like Tokyo and wherever like there's a big ass Gundam like Fukuoka, it's probably gonna be busy regardless. There's just gonna be peaks. I am down on my knees. I can't take it anymore. Well, also for November though, a lot more Americans are probably gonna be there because it's Thanksgiving season. I mean, I'm there. I might be there. That's true. But there's always gonna be other nationalities too, like me. Me, a Filipino American. With or without you, I'm gonna be there. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain. With or without, it's tearing up my heart when I'm with you. I like NSYNC, okay. You're apart, I feel it too. And no matter what I think the Japanese would appreciate it. I think the Japanese would appreciate NSYNC. What I do, I feel the pain. With or without you. I'd kill it in karaoke, okay? I'd kill it. What's interesting is that back in like the 80s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, there used to be an influx of like Filipino foreign immigrant workers in Japan in the entertainment industry, and they used to, and then they used to have a term that Filipinos would call other Filipinos who were working in Japan. They would call them Japayukis. I don't know why, but that was a thing. Yeah. Fun fact. That's it. That's my fun fact. This is how we do it. It's Friday night, and I feel alright. The party's happening on the west side. Seven, okay. What kind of song? Border Control. What song I'm bringing in NSYNC, okay? Look, they love NSYNC in Japan, I think. I think. I can bring Montel Jordan too. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we I remember I remember there was like the meme where like Japan is having a breeding visa. Like that's like the funniest shit ever. And then it's always like these like, you know, slightly, let's just say, unkempt men who are like brought up about the breeding visa. Breeding visa. I just hope that when I visit Japan, they won't be too anti-tourist yet. This is how we do it. I'd like to have fun still. It's pretty sick. Honestly, like once we panel line it a little bit more, give it a little bit more depth, I think this is gonna be really, really cool. I was using gray for the light blue. I don't know if I should be using black. I think the gray panel line is enough. Hold on. Focus! Focus! There it is. Yeah, I think the gray is enough. Black would be too dark. Yeah, gray is enough. I'm kind of lost. You know what I'm just thinking about right now? Hot dogs. you know, like a really loaded up hot dog with like fried onions, all types of sauces in the world. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Was it called like a Chicago dog or something? I don't know what a Chicago dog is, to be honest, but that's what I'm thinking about. A really, really good, really hefty hot dog right now. A glizzy, a real proper glizzy, not a double barrel glizzy though, but just a glizzy, you know. I don't think I can handle a double barrel glizzy. I'm just talking. I'm just yapping. But when am I not? You know what I mean? When am I not just yapping? I feel like if it wasn't for the music, I wouldn't have known that we had crashes, and I would have kept yapping. I would have kept streaming even if the stream was dead. You know what I mean? I feel like I wouldn't have noticed because I'd just be talking to myself and not paying attention to chat. I just keep yapping. So it's kind of good that I have music in the background so that I know we're still going. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh, God. We're fine. Oh, God. Hold on. I will... Let's pan align when everything is... shit. No. Yeah. Let's pan align when everything's built out. I don't know. I don't think I would. I feel like I'd be too shy. This is gonna sound weird. I feel like I'd be too shy to yap to a Japanese man for hours. Like, unless if we were in an inebriated state, then maybe. But if it was just like standard me, and then like, yeah, just standard me, no. I just leave him alone. You know what I mean? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Huh? Hold on. Oh, it's interchangeable? 8. Is 8 longer? What's the difference? So it says you can... 7 and 8 are... Oh, hold on. Are they... They look like they're the same length. Are they not? Oh, okay. They're the same. They're roughly the same length, but like the density of the fins are different. Okay, look. Actually, no. There's an extra fin. Yeah. So technically, yeah, the density of the fin is different for like the lion's mane. You know, I have a receding hairline and I'm experiencing male pattern baldness. So I think the blade Liger should too. So we're gonna use the less dense one. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Anyways. It's like just trauma dumping hair loss. It's like, you know, I'm experiencing male pattern baldness myself. I believe my Zoid should too. Fuck, I'm also thinking about bacon now. Shit. Fuck my life. Fat. I'm such a fat fucking chud. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people can fast. Like I can do it for like I can do the intermittent fasting. You know what I mean? Like it's like 16-8. You know, you only have an 8-hour window to like eat. But anything beyond that, I can't do it. I mean, I'm doing it now but I'm struggling emotionally, physically, spiritually as well. The hunger calls. But you know what? I'm gonna persevere. I'm gonna persevere. I'm gonna fast, right? I'm gonna sniff the banana bread, the chocolate banana bread that I made for myself. I'm gonna sniff it, and I'm gonna put it in the fridge. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna sing this song. Boys II Men to the banana bread. Why do you play with my mind? Wait, I've been using the wrong order of the line. Shit. How are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? I hope so. I can only hope so. Planning the trip, nice. How many days are you planning to stay in Japan? Flights are free, nice. Still I can't let it go. It's unnatural. You belong to me, I belong to you. Till the end of the road, still I let it go. I need my banana bread. I'm such a fat ass. I can do this. I can do 24 hours. I can do this. I can fucking do this, bro. Like, I can do it. I swear to God. I should be able to. There is no way in hell, right, that I'm not able to hold myself back for at least 24 hours. I can do a lot of things, you know? I consider myself a relatively disciplined person. The problem is food is my greatest weakness. Like, that's the one thing that you'll have to that I'm gonna struggle with. It's food. It's holding myself back for the nom noms. Cause I just live to eat. That's why I'm a professional fat ass. It's my I'm like Superman, dude. You know what's the worst part? Banana bread is best after it's just freshly made. So I'm literally ruining the banana bread experience by holding myself back. Because you know what I mean? Like, once you put banana bread in like a fridge or you let it like sit out for a while, it kind of gets dry. Like, it becomes dense. Like, I much prefer my banana bread moist. And you can only really get that within like the first, I want to say like 8 hours of production. 8 hours of production! You can only really get it, but it's okay. It's okay. You know what? It's okay. I need to be able to discipline myself. I need to be able to apply a level of self-discipline. Right? Because if I'm able to apply a level of self-discipline to my consumption of the banana bread by holding off for 24 hours, actually even more than 24 hours, because like I made the banana bread at like 1 p.m. and I'm going to be able to eat it like tomorrow at 6, 7. So I feel like, you know, Although we've gone till the end of the road, still I can't let it go. It's unnatural. You belong to me, I belong to you. Go. Fuck. Oh, I have. You know what I have? I have like jalapeno cheese sausages in my fridge and some bacon. This is not helpful. Like I can't be thinking about food. The end of the road, still I can't let it go. It's unnatural. You belong to me, I belong to you. This is what I mean, but I'm a professional fat ass. Oh, you know what? I also have some chicharrones. Oh my god. Also, for anybody who lives in America and has a Costco membership, Costco sells like these banger ass sweets that are like a s'mores cluster. I have some open and they're really good. Like you put them in the fridge to let it kind of like get a little hard. It's a mix of like Chex Mix, caramel, a little bit of popcorn, marshmallow, and it's like covered in chocolate and put like as a cluster. In my heart. It's really good. It's so diabetic though, but it's so good. That's like my favorite Costco sweet, to be honest. I don't really like a lot of the sweets. I mean, they're good, but I don't really like rave them as much like the other sweets in Costco outside of the whatchamacallit, the ones I just described, the s'mores. With my heart, with my heart, quit nervous from the start. How am I gonna survive tomorrow? Because you know how I have free lunch at work tomorrow? I ordered like this Korean bento and it looked really good. How am I gonna do this? Quit playing games with my heart, with my heart, with my heart. I should have known from the start. Anyways, here's Liger's face. It's technically Shield Liger's face right now. I think this is technically Shield Liger's face. But once we have the thingies, like the flares, it's gonna become more Blade Liger. I'm gonna be so hungry tomorrow. There's really no saving me. There really isn't. Yummy, yummy in my tummy, tummy. there really is no saving me. I'm such a fat ass. That's why I was so I was a chubster as a kid. That's why I was so chubby as a kid. Cause I'm doing a fast. And I can't stop thinking about all the food I have, like my banana bread that I just made, the bacon in my fridge, jalapeno cheese sausages, the free lunch I'll have tomorrow. I can't do this. That's right, we're building Zoids, talking about food. I should have known from the start. Fuck my life. Why did I decide to do a fast? I could just not do the fast, but I have to commit. You know what I mean? Now that we're here, I have to commit. I have to commit. I can't not. And now that you guys know about it, if I didn't tell you guys that I was doing a fast, I would have been okay. I could have lived my life. You know. You didn't jog. It's okay. It's a weekend. It's a weekend. You're allowed to be a bit of a fatty during the weekends, right? I feel that's the rule. The weekends are for the fatties. The fatties and the baddies. Is this in? This doesn't feel in. It's like it's because it's technically okay. So it's technically like friction fit, but you also slide it through those two pegs. I don't know. Maybe it is in. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's in, but might be. I did work out today. I did chest day today. All chest, no legs. I did do legs a little bit, but mostly chest. But yeah, I did work out today. So I should be entitled to some delectable meal. Shit. Why did I do this to myself? Fuck my fat chud life. I should be eating things. Fuck. You know what you can call your meal? Your ice cream? That's recovery. That's recovery. That's recovery meal. You're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Oh yeah, Miggy. My PC crashed twice this stream. Goddamn Windows. It's bad. Yeah. You can ask the other folks on stream right now if they're still here. They experienced 2 deep crashes. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Oh, and to the folks here, Miggy was my friend who gave me, or not gave me, he sold me the 3090. Goddamn given. He didn't give me shit. He gave me a hefty discount. Would like to say to you, but I don't know how. And he also streams. My buddy also streams from time to time. So if you want to watch someone who streams from time to time, please give him a follow. And after all, I've known him for better part of almost a decade. Better part. I've known him better part of a decade. Here. Let me be a proper streamer and actually plug a buddy. There we go. Boom, bitches. Who says I ain't no streamer? Who says I'm not a streamer? Look at that. Techniques. Pro levels. Oh shit. Streamer techniques. But yeah, give him a follow. He's a good buddy of mine. He streams like once every blue moon. And that's not even a joke. It is actually once in a blue moon. Shit, the moon might have to turn red. It's it's literally just a command like slash shout out. That one's just slash shout out. Once every solar eclipse. But you guys should encourage Miggy to stream. So follow him so that I can have someone to play video games with who I can trust and won't be a weirdo. That's the and who isn't a creep. See, that's how you do it. Look me in the eye. It's gonna the world is gonna end before we even have a collab ever. All right, this is the Blade Liger face. Pretty good, honestly. Like it's a pretty hollow, like, kit. So it is really, like, in my opinion, it is high grade. It's not early grade or entry grade, but it's definitely high grade. Creep, but it looks pretty sick, honestly. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Let me see if I can post this up on the. How am I gonna do this? Hold on. Give me a second. It's kind of morbid. Cause like. And then Creep is playing on the back. This is the only way I can display it. It's so surreal. We're listening to Radiohead while there's just a Liger's head spinning on a turntable. I don't know how much of the Radiohead you can hear, but it's kind of surreal. Shout out to Takara Tomy. It's a good kit. Partially some serial killer shit is going on stream. Alright, back to work. Back to work. Oh my god. That's good. That's some good shit. You know? You gotta enjoy the little things in life. I've been assuming this whole time you guys could actually hear the background music. At least the Twitch folks. Because YouTube hasn't figured out how to do like VOD and stream audio. But yeah. Oh no. I don't know if you could hear my stomach. My stomach is grumbling, bro. This is so not good. Like that banana bread. Oh, fuck. No. I can do this. I can do this. Fuck. Yeah, so technically on the stream side of things, no, you don't get copyright flagged on stream. Your VOD does. So what people do, or what I've done, is basically have two audio tracks for stream and VOD. So as the VOD is being saved, it has like either no music at all or has like a background music instead. So you can set that up on like OBS on the... Sorry, Metallica's distracting me. You can you can basically set it up in like your audio settings, like VOD track 1 and VOD track 2, and then you can set like each audio input as like, does it only appear for VOD track 1 or VOD track 2? It's actually pretty easy. Like once you see how it works, it's not that hard. It doesn't work for YouTube though at the moment. I don't know if they ever allow like having multiple audios, because I think YouTube's copyright system is a little bit more aggressive on live streams, right? Maybe. Also, again, if we get one more crash, I'm calling it for today. That's God telling me to not stream. But so far, so good. It's strike 3 and then we're out. Knock on. Do I have wood here? There we go. I can already feel my stomach. I'm not like, this is... It demands a sacrifice. A meal. A simple meal. I'm not... Shit! Okay, the next time I go like BRB, have to go drain the beast, I'm gonna make some like tea, because I think the tea will save me. I'm coping, yes, but I think the tea will save me. Maybe I'll just do a 24-hour fast. You know, let's not do a 30-hour fast. Well, who am I kidding? I can only last for 24 hours. All right, we're only going to do 24 hours. If I can even last the 24 hours. I'm going to sniff the shit out of that banana bread. Because it's out in the open to cool. Although I will say I usually have 3 large bananas for my banana bread recipe that I follow, but right now I only have 2. So it's not going to be super banana-y, but I did add like 2 tablespoons of cocoa butter, so it should be okay. This But I'm such a fat fucking chud, you know what I mean? Like, eating is one of my greatest joys. Like, my whole life could go up in flames, but as long as I have meals, as long as I have some food, some delicious mouth-watering bacon and stuff like that, I'll be okay. You know what I mean? Like, my whole life could be shit, but as long as I can still chomp down on some delicious meals, I'm good. Intuitive eating. Yeah, if I was intuitively eating, I would be like a fucking Snorlax. I'd appear as a hurdle for the trainer in like fucking fire red and leaf green. You know, intuitive eating, like I eat, like, you know, I eat what I see and I double that. Feels so good to eat. That's what it's like. Poster boy for gluttony. It just feels really good to like just eat something, man. Luckily, I don't eat when I'm bored anymore. Like, I've learned to curb that. Back when I was like a fat fucking kid, that was not the case. Back when I was a kid, like as a kid, I just snack all the time for no good reason. It's like I'm not even hungry, and I'd still have space to like have dinner, lunch, or like have the proper meal. Like my grandparents and my parents, they never told me like, oh, you shouldn't eat that because you won't have like you won't have space or you won't have room for dinner or lunch. That's never been an issue. I will always have space. What the fuck do you mean? In fact, give me more. Fuck you, give me more. I remember, I actually remember that one of the first few times that my family went on like a family vacation, and it was to the States. Apparently, the only time I threw a tantrum in my whole like toddler years was when I wasn't fed. Like, I was like 4 or something. We were in the States and we were in this like car show or something, and I apparently lost my shit because there was no food. That was the only time I lost my shit. Was because it wasn't because we were walking a lot. It wasn't because of the weather. It was like cold. I didn't mind anything. I minded that there was no food, and I minded that there was no rice. Those were like the only times I lost my shit. There was no food and there was no rice. Apparently, like one of like my grand uncles or great uncles, he brought over some like church's chicken, which is like good, but apparently my whole mood was sour because there was no white rice, so we had to buy white rice from like Panda Express or something. But see, I'm not a difficult child if there is food. I'm not difficult. Like, if the function has food, I'm there. I'm not complaining. But if there's no food and I have to interact with people, it's bad times. Bad times are coming. You know? You have to give me something. And that something is food. I should stop thinking about food. That's the problem. I keep thinking about food knowing that I can't eat for the next 19 hours. Fuck, really? 7. Fuck, I can't eat for the next 19 hours? Fuck. What am I doing? What am I doing to myself? How am I gonna... Chat, how am I gonna do this? I can't, like, the only thing I look forward to my day is a meal. You know what? That's so sad. But literally when I'm at work, my coworkers, like my work friends ask me like, oh, what are you doing this weekend? You know, like they ask you those things and I don't know how to answer because I can't tell them I stream. So I told them, oh, I'm making model kits. It's like, are you looking forward to anything? And honestly, I can't tell them I'm looking forward to like fill my face up with some food because I'm gonna look like a fat ass. But that's what I really look forward to, honestly, in the weekends, is just like chowing down, you know? And now I can't even look forward to chowing down tomorrow because like the free food I get from work, I'm gonna have to save it unless if I want to break my fast early. These are not issues. You know what I mean? These are non-issues that I'm causing for myself, you know? These are not problems. These are not real problems that I'm having. These are all self-inflicted issues that I've had. You know, like it's all self-imposed. I don't need to go on a fast, realistically speaking. Why am I doing a fast? You know? Why? Why am I even doing a fast? You know, just so I can look sexy? No one's gonna be looking at me. You know? Maybe I shouldn't fast. Maybe that's the lesson of it all. Nah, I should still fast. I should just give it a good old college try though, right? Right. I should at least attempt. I think I should at least attempt. Because if I don't, you know, am I ever gonna really know? No. Right? I won't be able to know that I can do this. And I believe I can. I can do this. Shout out to He-Man. There's a new He-Man movie coming out. You know, let's talk about other things other than food so I can distract myself. There's a new He-Man movie coming out. It actually looks pretty decent in my opinion. And I said, hey, and I said, hey, what's going? Oh my god, you know what would be really sick right now? Oh man, some. I have like pistachio nut butter, and then I have like some bread that I like sliced American bread that I put in the freezer just in case. You know what? It's really good, like a double, basically like a set peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but instead of jelly, it's the pistachio nut and peanut butter. You're gonna say like, "Oh, Deeps, that's too much. That's too much nut butter." It's not. You just have to apply a thin layer of the pistachio nut butter, and then like a decent amount of the peanut butter, like creamy peanut butter, and it gives you like a crunch and then like a bit of a flavor and textural difference. Because I'm not much of a crunchy peanut butter guy myself. Because I don't know why. Maybe I should get back into it. But I've always preferred smooth peanut butter, but with a little thin layer of like the pistachio nut butter, because it has like grains and grittiness from like the crushed pistachio. It's really good. I am such a fucking fat ass. I could not last 5 minutes without talking about food. Fuck my chud life. Holy shit, what is wrong with me? And I said, nope, not the chorus yet. Are you guys doing okay? I hope you guys are doing okay. I hope you guys are not suffering like me, and that you'll have a luxurious meal sometime in the near future. I wish that for you. A, B, C, D, E, F. I really do. Because I wish I had one right now. Luxurious meal. I never really got the concept of intuitively eating though. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a bit of a cop out. You know, for people like me. for me especially. Cause like intuitively, not a good idea for me. But maybe some people do it better, you know? And then some people say like, oh, as you lose weight and then as you kind of like, you know, decrease your calorie intake, you'll adjust like your consumption, like you'll know how much you should eat and not eat. That's never been the case for me. I need like a fucking like shock collar, not even a leash. That's never worked for me, where it's like, yeah, I follow like this strict regimen, and after some time I can kind of figure out how much food I should and shouldn't eat. That's never been the case. The only real limitation I've had with my food was how much I put on my plate. And I'm not shy with getting seconds for myself. That's the thing, Cheerio. That's the thing. Even if there was a shock collar, I don't think it would help. There wouldn't be a safe word. I just like, fuck it. I'll take the shocks for the foods. I'd fight it. I'd literally become the Flash. You know what I mean? I'd literally become the Flash or Static Shock with the amount of like shock that's going through the system, but I'd still be eating. I'd still be a fat ass. You can't stop me. I'd get used to it. No, I'd wake up and I'd like, oh, I gotta take a shower and then I'll eat again. Don't think that they'd understand. No, when everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. What is it supposed to look like? Like this. Okay. I deserve a treat. A small treat. A small treat. Small. I survived the shocks. A little treat to myself. For all the dogs. I do. Oh man, I should stop thinking about food. Oh, you know what's the worst part? Okay. So in my office right now, we have upgraded our amenities, our break room amenities. We have something called a bevy, which is like this like water dispenser that adds in caffeine, magnesium, B2, and then flavors. So basically to like substitute soda, right? The problem is once you have the flavors, it adds in calories, so you're still technically gonna be breaking my fast, so I can't have any of the bevy drinks with the flavorings. We also have like this newfangled coffee machine, which is sick as fuck and makes a pretty good, decent espresso. But I also think because the espresso is really good because the beans are still fresh. Anyways, the coffee machine makes a really good mocha and mochaccino, so the hot chocolate is really good. So I can't have the hot chocolate until I break my fast, which may be after 12 p.m. if I decide to like break my fast within 24 hours. Or if I decide to power through and break my fast at hour 30 hours instead, then I'll only be able to have like the mocha or the mochaccino on Tuesday. So as I go to the coffee machine, I have to remember not to get anything with the milks, which is usually my case. Like I usually have black coffee or espresso, and I have to really hold back and not get the mocha because that hot chocolate was really good. Some options in the bevy are calorie free, but the ones we have, they're not really. There's some options that's just like, do you want focus shit, which is like vitamins and caffeine? There's also just a caffeine option, but the flavors like the strawberry, lemongrass, there's a flavor called like blueberry something, raspberry, whatever. The ones with flavors, typically, you can tell my hands are shaking because I'm like hungry. Daddy needs a meal. The ones with the flavors technically do have like some calories and sugar. Oh my god. Daddy's hungry. To see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand that when everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I'm a fat ass. That's who I am. That's who I really am. You know, there's no two ways about it. Like, if it wasn't for my efforts in working out, in like watching what I eat, semi-watching what I eat, I would be fucking Cannonbolt from Ben 10. You know what I mean? I would be a sumo slammer. I would be the greatest fucking Filipino chubster you've ever seen. Cause you know what I mean? Like, I have issues, and the way I solve those issues is by eating. And apparently that's not the way to solve issues. So I have to, you know, I have to do what I can. It's a balancing act. It's a balancing act, chat. You know, some things, you know, in life, I can never really understand people who forget to eat. For me, it's like, what the fuck? What's life for if you forget to eat? You know? Eating's all I got. It sounds so depressing. Eating's all I got. It's all I look forward to in life. To chow down. I should look at the bevy again though. Maybe there are like calorie-free options, but the only... Okay, so I've had like 3 flavors and they've all had sugar. Like there's no sugar-free option, I think. Like, as in the bevy, they have like each flavor has a slider. You can have really little or really a lot. And even the really little still pumps out sugar. So I really don't know. I'm gonna need more tea. This fast won't last forever. I have to remember that. Thank you, Guns N' Roses. Nothing lasts forever. This fast won't last forever. Ah, shit. I can't do my elixir of immortality today or tomorrow. I can't do like my, because that'll break my fast. Like if I have my instant coffee, cold brew, creatine, and whey protein tomorrow, that'll break my fast. Shit. Damn it. I'm gonna have to like just do coffee and creatine. Okay, I have to remember that. Damn it. I'm so glad I didn't go out today. Because if I went out today, I'd probably see the Girl Scouts. And if I saw the Girl Scouts, I'd see the cookies. And I'd buy the cookies. I really just can't stop thinking about food. That's all I do. That's all I do. Oh, last week my it's another food topic. Last week my mom took me to like a Japanese restaurant. They had really good tempura and like a really good like katsudon. What the fuck is wrong? And then we also ordered like this like, thank you Miggy, thank you for dropping by. You guys should drop by in Miggy's stream. Drop him a follow. He's real great. He streams once every blue moon, but if you like Final Fantasy, he's a great streamer to watch. Thank you for dropping by, brother. But yeah, my mom took me. We had like this ceviche, like Japanese inspired ceviche, and then we had like a we also had like I ordered like yellowtail sushi, which is always good for me. I like yellowtail. I actually really like whitefish a lot. But yeah, the katsudon and then the tempura was really good. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm such a fat ass, dude. Oh, okay. Also, okay. I was so my company has free lunch and they do like this Uber Eats system almost. Not Uber Eats, it's a different system, but it's like it's kind of like Uber Eats where everybody has an account and you can order like from a selection of restaurants every day. And there was one time that we had like this really good Middle Eastern place that I like to order that I like to eat at, but it's really far from where I live. So I ordered from there and my god, I forgot how good their hummus was, like how good their bread was, and then they're like just like the kebabs. Oh man, it was so good. It's not a very, I'm not giving a really good description on it, but it's really good, chat. You know, it was like the happiest work day I had because I had like a kebab rice plate and then I had a bit of bread and then the hummus. But what I did was I saved the bread because it's a lot of like carbs to have in the middle of the day. So I saved the bread to have for dinner, and oh my god, it was like this like chewy, soft, but had a little bit of crunchy texture on top of a naan bread. Or it's not naan, I don't think it's naan. I think it's a different kind of bread. It's named differently, but it was really good. And I shouldn't be thinking about it because I'm supposed to be on a fast. But I'm a fat ass, so I'm gonna think about it. Okay, after we build this part, I'm going to make some more tea so that I can curb the hungies and curb the food thinkies. And I'm gonna sniff my banana bread. Okay. I will be right back. Let me make tea. Drain the beast. I gotta go pee too. Make some tea. I gotta go pee and sniff banana bread. I'll be right back. So I'm still waiting for my tea to brew, the hot water. But I wanted to show you guys the banana bread, the chocolate banana bread. There's no cuts, just pokey pokes from the toothpick. But I wanted to show you guys the chocolate banana bread that I have. I'm just gonna sniff it. Fuck, bro. Like, what the hell? Why did I decide to make? I could have made this tomorrow. I could have made this tomorrow. You know what I mean? I could have made the chocolate banana bread tomorrow, but no. No, I decided to do it today. As fuck. I'm gonna put it back now. I'm gonna be right back. I have to brew the tea, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna eat this. It's still warm at the bottom. Oh my god, just thinking about it. Just thinking about the banana bread. Damn it. The chocolate banana bread. Alright, I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Damn it. The damn chocolate banana bread. How you guys doing? It smelled really good too. Like I think I was a little worried that I may have over baked it, so it might be dry. I think the center isn't dry. Hopefully the center of that banana bread wasn't dry, but we're going to see. We're gonna see tomorrow if it was dry. Can't really sand this. This side I can. The interior I can't really sand it with my skill level at least. Also, we won't be finishing this kit today. We're not gonna be finishing Blade Liger today. This is gonna be another 3-week, 3-weekend adventure for us. But I will say, I think it is good that, at least for me, for my mental health, whatever mental health left I have, I do think it's really helpful for me to like build other things other than just gunpla, like Zoids. Like, it's a different form factor, so it's like, yeah, it's different. It's fun. I think. Oh god, I'm just dropping everything. Oh wait, wrong way. This is the waste. You know what? Let me do a little look ahead. Okay. We will stop here. that's all we'll stop for this stream. We'll do until it all goes together. This one. We'll go until step 4. Like the last part of step 4. That's what we're gonna do. I think we're doing okay. Knock on wood for the stream being okay, but I think we should be okay for another hour though. Hopefully. The damn crashes are the worst. But you know what? Thank you for sticking around, you guys. $21 and $8. Not to jinx myself, but I think this can be done in 2 weeks. I mean 2 streams. I mean for me, you know what I mean? You can definitely do this in like a day, but like stream wise, with like the inconsistency of my speed and then like the amount of yaps we do, I think we can technically do this in like 2 streams. I think. I'm not sure. Because unlike Gundams, most Zoids will have their weapons integrated, if that makes sense. So it's like already in the body. I also need to wash my files, actually. That's what we need to do. That's what I need to do after the stream. Hide my banana bread in my fridge. That's 1. And then 2, I need to wash my files after the stream. Because they are getting dusty. Gotta blow the dust away. I don't think I need to switch the blade for the X-Acto knife just yet. I think it's okay. because I have a lot of spare X-Acto knife blades, like replacement blades, and part of me was thinking, should I just do it every week or not every week, but every build? Because I have like this whole, got it from Amazon. I don't know how many there are, but it's a lot. I don't know if you can see it from the. That's a lot of blades. You know what I mean? That's a lot of blades. So I'm thinking if I should just do it for every build. Like every kit will have a new blade. It's not necessary. Just because it's not necessary doesn't mean it's not cool. Did I get the right piece? Hold on. I did. H15. Jamber. This is completely unnecessary. Me grinding this to dust is completely unnecessary. Oh well. Thing is, I'm not too familiar with what each part is. I don't know what needs to be sanded and not. Like the blue is obviously something that needs to be sanded, right, or cleared up as much as possible. But with the other ones, I don't really know what's visible and not, or if it's like undergate, like how well undergated this kit is. Full disclosure, I literally bought like the Realize Zoids line because I saw it was cheaper, and we do have experience with the, master model, but the high-end master models. But this is my first Realize model from Zoids. Honestly, so far so good. It is like a real grade. It is like a high grade gunpla. Yeah, how different could it be? It's just plastic. It's the same Japanese engineering in plastic. Although I don't know if this is made in China. It might be made in China because I know like for gunpla it says made in Japan actually, like explicitly. Maybe this one might be made in China. Let me check. We have another. They gave us two. They gave us two pamphlets. Customer service only available in case this product is purchased in Japan. It doesn't say. It doesn't say where it's made. Doesn't say. I don't know. I don't know if Takara Tomy makes things just in Japan or if they have factories in China. Who knows? A Google would know, but I'm not gonna bother. How are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? I hope you guys are doing okay. Okay. This is a stack. Hold on. This polycap. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. There it is. I don't know what this is, to be honest. It says torso. A, B, C, D, E, F. Gotta count it out. Hold on. I had to fix my tumbler to let like hot air out so it cools, but also not too cold. Gotta drink my tea sometime soon. Sorry. Shrek. Hey now, you're an all-star. All that glitters is gold. All these shooting stars make the road. Hey now, you're an all-star, 'cause you came on, oh hey. All these shooting stars break the mold. Okay. Alright, we have a torso apparently. I mean, it looks like it. There's like a bit of a spinal column here, right? Should we be panel lining this already? Let me see. So far, so good. Okay. We're gonna do the chest, right? We're gonna do until here. Number 4, fine. Let me see if my tea is ready to drink. It might not be. Still a bit hot. I'm not gonna lie. Shit's still a bit hot. Hold on, let me crack my neck. Let's rock and roll. So far, this has been a pretty easy build. Like, there's definitely things that I don't know what we're doing. Especially when it came to the torso part, I can't visualize it. But honestly, so far so good, man. I might want to buy more from this kit line. There's a Geno Breaker, I think, or a Geno Soarer for this kit line that I really, really want to have. So we'll see. But I do have a Command Wolf coming soon, so we at least have something. A, B, C, D, E, F. I have to count. F5 and F1. Let's see here. This one's fine. Sometimes when I'm sanding, I feel like I'm doing a lot more damage than I am fixing something. So, especially for these curved edges. So it might just be better to not sand them at all. There it is. Ah. Yep, just in time. Thanks, Kurt Cobain. Okay, how should this be done? Ah, shit, my tea's still hot. Damn it. Fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, okay, fuck. Ah, I think it went down my esophagus or something. Oh, God. Holy shit. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Hold on, let me recover for a moment. I'm good, thank you. I'm still alive. Okay. There we go. I don't know if it did anything. Whatever. It feels like a wasted effort blowing air to it, but fuck it. It'll be fine. Okay. We have something. I don't know what this is. It looks like the backside of like a high-tech sci-fi chair, to be honest. It doesn't look like anything I'm recognizing, but whatever. Hold on, I'm just drinking something. Drinking my tea. H9 and 3. I don't know if I'm doing anything. I don't know if the sanding is doing anything. It's like, huh? Are we doing it? Is this? You know what? I think it is kind of working though. It's not gonna be perfect, and it's obviously gonna have like a little bit of a mirror shine to it. But I feel like we're at least doing something, or at least I'm putting the files to good use. These files aren't cheap. They're like 23 or something. Yeah, they're like $20+. So I might as well use them. That I don't know if me blowing it helps anything. I mean, it gets the microplastics out of the way, but I feel like I'm also inhaling a little bit as I'm doing it, so probably putting some microplastics on my lungs. No one can ever say I don't risk my life for my streams. I probably have like 500 milligrams of like microplastic in my lungs. I risk my life for these streams. In a Barbie world, it's fantastic. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. They didn't play this in the Barbie movie, right? You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. The one thing about polycaps that's not fun is that forcing it in. It's the forcing it in that's not fun. Aside from the, aging horribly. But what doesn't age horribly? I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination. Okay. Alright. Nice. I really don't know what this is. I'm just following directions, as you should. G2, 5, and 6. Oh, this black is a bit shiny. I don't know if it's obvious on camera, but it has a bit of metallicness to it. 2, 5, 6. Oh shit. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, so the plastic, the black plastic is metallic, but yeah, it's definitely a little bit metallic, and you can't really clear the nub marks because it's more like friction now. It's like embedded in by heat. Yeah, but it's like you know what this reminds me of? This metallic black plastic is the gold from Hyakushiki, from the high grade Hyakushiki actually. So. You need to give it up. Haven't had enough. It's not hard to see the boy is mine. I'm sorry, but you seem to be confused. He belongs to me. The boy is mine. Okay. I guess there is still some merit to like sanding these down, because even if it does leave like a blemish because of the plastic, at least it'll be smooth. My left shoulder is tweaking right now. I don't know why. It's like in pain. Don't know why. You need to give it up. Haven't had enough. It's hard to see the boy is mine. I'm sorry that you seem to be confused. He belongs to me. The boy is mine. Yeah, like it's because of the nature of the plastic, it's metallic a bit. There's a bit of like a blemish from the nub mark, even if you sand it off, but you know, it's okay. I'm sorry that you seem to be confused. He belongs to me, the boy is mine. It's very similar to Hyakushiki, the high grade Hyakushiki's plastic. Kids are hard to see, the boy is mine. You need to give it up. Haven't had enough. It's not hard to see that boy is mine. I'm sorry that you seem to be confused. He belongs to me. The boy is mine. Okay. Cool. Took a while to figure out how to do the sanding, but so far so good. Seem to be confused. He belongs to me. The boy is mine. Is this the correct direction? I think so. Okay. G 10, 11, and 4. 10, 11, okay. Oop. And 4, 4. Let me drink some tea. Give me a second. Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side. Fuck, this tea is still hot. The Yetis really keep things warm, huh? Yetis do a good job on keeping things hot, even if you don't want them to always keep it hot. Let me see. I'm not yapping so much right now. I think it's because my body's conserving energy because there's no food coming in. But you know what? The hunger bouts have passed. The biggest struggle is tomorrow, I think. Goddamn, why am I fasting? Why did I decide this is a good idea? I don't know. Hold on, I gotta blow this. Perfect. Sorry if I keep blowing. I kind of have to. I kind of have to blow the microplastics away. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. And next, one more thing to sand. And it's not really that bad. I think I'm getting used to like sanding curved edges now. I think the rolling technique works. Like you just roll to the edge and then make sure you just don't take too much material. Am I coping? Potentially just me breaking this thing? Yeah. But it's going well. Sorry. Gotta blow the microplastics off. And I love you. How you doing, Fred? Take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel Take me to the place I love. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of moving parts here. A lot of moving parts with a lot of friction too, so kind of be careful. Make sure you put everything in, and then this thing, the bustier. How do you know which is which? Okay. I don't know what this is. We've literally spent like 30 minutes trying to build this. It looks like a foot in my opinion. Like the Iron Giant's foot. I don't know. Who knows? I don't ever want to feel like I did that day. Let me just drink some more tea. A little better. It's not as warm. Hot, rather. Yeah, I'll leave it open. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. So I have to fold this. That. Okay. And then we take this, which is the big bacula. Like that. And then, where was the other thing we built? Was it F2? A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh shit, we're already done with the runner. Wow. I mean, I'm not going to finish the build today. We're going to do the legs and then the rest of the armor and the weapons next week. But holy shit, we're done with the runner. I don't remember what Bob said earlier, but it was like only 200 pieces or something. It actually does feel like it. If it's only 200 pieces. Interesting. Okay. You can achieve a lot. Like the realized models are only like 200 pieces or something like that. I don't know. I mean, we'll see how it like comes together, and then like the mobility of the mobile suit, the Zoid is still thinking in terms of Gundams. The mobility of the Gundam of the Zoid. But so far so good, man. I'm really liking this. Oh, and then for Zoids, they like to use this, which is like, hold on. They like to use railings. So like rails that have like matching, slots. So they like to have a lot of railings in Zoids. Compared to like gunpla, where you don't really see, at least from my experience, not a lot of like railing going on in Gundam or gunpla. But here in Zoids, it looks like there's a lot of rails, because this is like the third rail that we've had. There we go. See, it like slid inside a little bit of railing. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Tolerances are tight though, because like because we're sandwiching a lot of parts together, we're sandwiching sandwiches. You kind of have to be like, you kind of have to make sure you put everything together as tight as they should go. That girl is poison. I can't put it in. What the fuck? That girl is poison. Why the fuck? Okay, hold on. So like this part, the bottom part works, but I can't like slot in the big peg. I don't know why. Ah, no, it's because it's a poly cap, so it's like it's expanding. Okay. You kind of have to force it then. Okay, there it is. There we go. Because it was like a poly cap, it's not plastic. Like it's not the same plastic, so it's not. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain, but because it's poly caps, if you apply pressure, it expands a bit. So as you were trying to sandwich it, it was giving a bit of resistance, but if we just persevere like this, we can get it in. Poison. I wonder if they have extras here. Like with Zoids, like does it come with extra like polycaps? Maybe I think it should, right? But yeah, like to explain, like if it's a polycap on hard plastic, it has a little bit of resistance. You kind of have to like put it in a bit more, but once it's in, it's in. But there's a bit of like resistance. Like it mushrooms out first before you're able to really put it in. Yeah, I think like that's an example. Hold on. Focus. Yeah, you can kind of see like it's building like a little bit of like a corner as I'm putting it in, but it just needs a little bit of help. H2O for me to try. That girl is poison. Yeah, we're getting better with like curved edges in terms of like sanding it out. But I just need to be careful still, regardless, because I can get overconfident and just start taking out plastic we don't need to. Okay. Flip it? No, something like that. Where's the thingies? Oh, here it is. Mr. Jones. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is the first time I've seen like a hole be made from two different parts. Like typically in gunpla, you wouldn't have like a hole. You know what I mean? You don't have a hole be made out of two parts. It would just be like one piece would have like the entire hole, and then the other side would just be like a crater that it goes to. Interesting. I really don't know what's happening anymore. G15, 9, and 14. 15, 14, 9. Mr. Jones and me. Let me drink my tea. Let's see. This has just been an entire like fiasco, an odyssey of me just trying to drink this damn tea. Hopefully it's not warm. Okay, it's warm, but it's drinkable now. Perfect. Okay. Mr. Jones and me. Where'd that go? I'm thinking, yeah. Should I get myself one of those like cutting mats? Instead of just using like my keyboard thingy. Instead of just using my keyboard like mat as a build mat, maybe we should get like those official cutting mats. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't think we necessarily need it, but for like contrast's sake, I mean, you can still see like the pieces, but I don't know. I'm like thinking if we need it or not. Still Jones and me, because we are semi-professionals. Semi-professional streamer. I kind of want to leave this, like there's like a nub mark here, but it's not atrocious. Like, okay, maybe on camera it looks atrocious, but it's not that atrocious in real life that I'm tempted to just leave it. Because like with this plastic, it's kind of hard to manage it without scratching it up like hell. I forgot how much auto-tune there was in this Cher song. Do you believe in love after love? Hold on. My left shoulder's tweaking, so I need to... Okay. There it is. Ah, God. Is one I don't know. Maybe one of my armrests is taller than the other. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of sanding. What the fuck was I making? Oh god. Nice. Okay. All of that for an under-barrel gun. Not bad. Hold on. You guys doing okay? Hold on. Give me a second here. I'm back. What's happening? Who? Was it this side? Double barrel shock cannon. That's what it's called? Oh, okay. So like this. So this hole doesn't matter then, because that's where the double barrel shot cannon goes. Because it just gets like covered up. Focus. Yeah. So it just gets like protected, because like how earlier I was surprised with the fact that this is, I thought it was like the direct 3mm peg that we put on the stand, and it's like it's made by two parts, so there's a chance that it like opens up, but because it's covered up by this, that peg is fine. Technically speaking, it should be fine. Okay, we're gonna do, this will be the last thing we're gonna assemble, which is these things. H7, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Okay. 16. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this one by one because if we do it, if I remove all of the runners, like all the parts from the runners together, I won't know which is which. That was gone. That's gone. Yeah, we'll sand this one here. And then one more. Okay. How does this work? Where does it go? Here, was it? And then flip it, I guess? What? Hold on. Which part? It has to be this, right? So this is not. This is so not helpful. Okay, hold on. Where is what? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So this is number 1. So it goes like this, right? Oh, okay. So it has to go like this. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what it's supposed to look like. That's where it is. So 16 goes just like that. It's just there. That's cool. You know, I like being just there. Okay. Perfect. I don't know how. Anyway, we'll continue number 5 next week, but we'll do the other side of the cables. It's kind of confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. All right. Let's do number 16. Okay. Okay. We'll do 16 first, I guess. And I can, you know what? I'm gonna panel line these parts, because if we're gonna build the other parts next week, I should just at least panel line, right? Oh god, where did you go? A little bit better. So much microplastic around. That's good enough. Okay. Alright, I have no idea what this is. It's supposed to be a part of like the torso, and then we have like the back, and then whatever this is. But regardless, I'm gonna panel line them, and then we're gonna display them. I really don't know what the fuck. I can tell this is sections of the torso, and then the main body of the blade Liger. But honestly, if you're gonna ask me like, Deeps, Do you know how those come together? Fuck no. But I am going to panel line, so we're gonna continue next week. So just a little preview before I close the pamphlet. We are gonna continue the everything else, the tail, and then the legs, and probably the assembly too next week, depending on how it all goes. But regardless, I'm gonna do the panel lining today of these things because I'm gonna forget. Let me get the black. Make your dreams come true. Make a second impression. I might need my eraser for this, but yeah. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's see how this goes. Are you guys doing okay? I hope you guys are still doing okay. The gray won't get as much use in these areas, I think, because the blue, we're only using the gray for the blue, truthfully. Time to use the black. Genie in a bottle, you gotta love me the right way. The black is so viscous. Like the black panel lining ink is so viscous. If you wanna be with me, maybe there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. Like I don't know if the inner details like that, like here is gonna be. We need to panel line it. I don't think we do. I think. I'm also being a bit conservative about using like the pour type pen here for the black, because that thing is super viscous and I don't want to get caught between a rock and a hard place. Because it's like harder to erase and it's more obvious. So I'll try to make do with the felt pen that we're using right now before resorting to the mega ink. Although the mega ink right now is sounding a lot more attractive because my shoulder is tweaking. What is this song? The hell? Okay. Time to use the pour. okay. No. The problem with like panel lining is trying to match the sides. Making sure everything is like symmetrical. So if I do something, I have to do it in the other one, and if I don't do something, I have to make sure I don't do it in the other side too. But that's a problem because I forget to do things. Also, a lot of these details, I probably don't even need the panel line too, truthfully speaking. I'm just doing it for fun. Not even fun anymore, it's just sense of duty. Oh, my fingies are gonna be so dark tomorrow. I forgot I could open that up. Okay. For this part, I don't know. I think we just leave it, no? Or no, let's see. Maybe quick and dirty? Well, that's the entire build, but quick and dirty is the entire build. So focused. So focused right now. Good enough. Good enough. This one though. You know what? I'm gonna do it the lazy way. Fuck it. Risk it all, baby. Yeah, you know what? I should just use the pen, the poor type. Fuck the felt pen. You don't need that. Okay, some parts I do need the felt pen, but for this part, it's fine. Let's see. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of bleed through coming out. But you know what? It's fine. We have an eraser for that. I just have to remember to use the eraser. Jesus Christ, what is this? There's so many ridges. What the fuck? Okay. We're almost there. I just need to use the felt pen for the fine details. But I think... Okay. Okay. It's dirty. I don't know if you guys can see. Super dirty. And my fingers are also dirty, but we have something called the eraser, which will hopefully clean out any of the imperfections that we have here. Okay. But I have to get the spine right. How are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? I hope so. I've been quiet for quite some time. Gotta stay locked in, you know. Can't afford to yap too much now. Although yapping is kind of like my specialty, but if I yap, I kind of lose focus, and I'm losing focus right now. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Ah! My tits. Oh my god. I'm so unk and chopped. Like my body's just breaking apart. I don't know. Maybe it's the same as you guys, but like as I've gotten older, I have to move my body a lot more. I can't sit still. I have to move my body a lot more often as compared to when I was a kid, where I just like, you know, I can literally sit still. Nowadays I can't. It's not the best, it's not the cleanest, but this is workable, you know what I mean? Oh my god, the big one. Shit. But yeah, I don't know, I need to move a lot more than I used to as a kid. I need to like, my body needs me to move a lot more. I don't know why, what's happening to me. Unk and chop, that's what it is. Oh, my hands. They don't look as bad as on camera, but they're really dark in person. Oh well. One more. Fuck. This is... What am I supposed to like panel line here? Ooh, look at that. Hold on. Dude, look at that. I don't know what this is. I really don't know what that is, but it's retractable. I really don't know what that is. But it's retractable. Lazy time. Lazy time. I can't do everything. Hold on. I mean, even on camera from afar, you can kind of see the difference and how it is worth it to panel line things, that a little bit more depth, death, death the kid. It does add depth, you know. I really wanna sell. We'll do the cables. I'll do the grills, and then the grills. I think the grills are more. The cables and the grills are the most important part. So, yay! That's what we gotta do, man. My fingies. They're the darkness. I'm gonna be a little honest. No, I'm gonna be super honest. I am hungry. I know I'm supposed to be fasting at least 24 hours. But my fat ass is hungies. And my fingies are bleeding black. Corrupted. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this, chat. Am I gonna last the entire fast period that I've set for myself? Or am I gonna break? And am I gonna like eat the chocolate brown butter banana bread that I have for myself? That banana bread's, you know, sounding really good right now. Before we end this stream, I'm gonna bring that banana bread over so I can show you guys again that we do have the banana bread. It exists. All right, some of you have already seen it, but I feel like I need to show it one more time on stream because I'm also very proud of that banana bread personally. Just personally speaking, I'm very proud of the banana bread. Okay. Shit. Everything else needs to be done by hand. Speaking of hands, my hands are fucked up. Hold on. Maybe I should start erasing. So you see how dirty that is? That's the eraser. Will remove all imperfections. I think. I'd like to believe it will. And all my life, I pray for someone like you. And I thank God that maybe I should like have a brush. You know, maybe that's what I should do instead of blowing the microplastics into my face. I should probably have a brush. I have brushes. You know, hold on. I think I have brushes. I have brushes. Yeah, they're paint brushes, but fuck it, they should do. Something like this. I don't know. Something like this, you know what I mean? To just like, yeah, it's not meant for this, but to like just get rid of the microplastic. Yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, we're gonna use this like brush the micro instead of me blowing it. You know what I mean? Instead of me blowing shit, we'll just use the brush. Why haven't I thought about that? I must have, and I just forgot. Oh shit, there's more details. Fuck. We'll do it the lazy way. I pray for someone like you, and I thank God that I finally found you. Okay. Then I finally found you. Okay. Seal this. I forget how tight polycaps are when they're, you know, for the first time. You know, they'll loosen up after some time. I'm rushing. I'm rushing. But to be honest, this is the last piece that we're doing for tonight anyway, so I should probably just take our time. No need to rush. Is this the Titanic song? Jesus Christ. I can't take this song seriously, and I'm like rubbing black ink all over plastic, infecting my hand. Wherever you are, I believe that my heart will once more. You open the door. Okay, that's as much effort as I want to put into this, I think. This seems about the right amount of effort I want to put in. Oh shit, there's still this, damn it. Again, a lot of these are probably going to be hidden parts. And again, it's probably wiser to panel line once you've built things out. But this is my first time building a Zoid of this kind, the realized model lines. So we'll see. We'll see how worth it my effort here of like 30 minutes of panel lining random shit is gonna be once we build it all together. Okay, one last thing. Okay. Oh, I won't blow it. I'm gonna brush it. Actually, yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah, the brush is pretty good. Okay. I think that's it, y'all. In terms of panel lining shit. Let me. Oh wait, no, there's still one more side. There's still these like funnel looking things that I need to like add a little bit more pizzazz. Okay, almost there. Bone Thugs and Harmony. Almost there, baby. See? Okay, it does help. See, you can see it clearly now compared to back. Okay. Oh. The things I do for my nerd shit activities. All right. Okay, cool. Holy shit. That's the, I don't know what fucking part this is, but it's a part. And let me go display all this nonsense. And I'm gonna go grab my banana bread to show you guys. But while I go get my banana bread, we're gonna switch to camera B. We're not gonna BRB. We're just gonna switch to camera B. I'll be right back. I'm still here. I'm just getting the banana bread. Give me one moment. I'm gonna wash my hands. Try to get rid of the ink as much as I can. Alright. Alright. Let me switch back to camera A. Okay, so this is the damn chocolate brown butter banana bread that I was talking about the whole time during stream. I can't eat this because I'm on a fast, but I made this today. It's cooled down enough, and honestly, because there's like some cocoa on it. I wash my hands, don't worry. It has like a bit of like a sheen and a crust from like the cocoa butter, and you know, like the cocoa, right? Like the powdered cocoa, not the butter, but it has a bit of, anyways, it looks really good, at least to me. It smells really good. Fuck, I can't eat it though because I'm doing it fast. I don't know what I'm doing in my life, but you know what, fuck it, let's do the outro and put my banana bread right there. All right. You can still see the banana bread on like this camera here. But anyways, yeah, that's pretty much it, ladies and gents, for today. I do apologize that we haven't had a lot of streams the last few weeks. I mean, honestly, it's just been one hell of a start of a year for me, and I hope it's pretty good for you guys too. But I don't know. I'm forcing myself to suffer even more. I made a banana bread, but I'm not gonna eat it. You know, what the fuck is wrong with me? Let me drink some tea and I'm gonna do the outro. Hold on. So, with all that said, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. To those who are watching over on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe for my banana bread. Fuck the Zoid. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We're still here. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit! I thought we were crashing as I was about to do the outro, but camera B had a quick malfunction. Holy shit! Anyway, I gotta do the outro before we actually start crashing. Okay, thank you for dropping by. Everybody came by. To those over at YouTube, leave a like and subscribe. To those over at Twitch, feel free to drop a follow if you haven't. And to everybody, I do apologize for the two crashes during the stream, but I don't know. I think it's a Windows issue. I can't promise anything, but I'll do my best. And I'll also do my best to not eat my banana bread. Whoo! Alright. I'll see you guys next time. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe. Have a great week, and I'll see you guys. Sorry, have a great week, rather. My god, I thought it was Friday. Have a great week, and I'll see you guys next weekend. Hopefully Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're gonna continue Blade Liger. We're gonna finish this patch, and I'm gonna play Pokemon Leaf Green. Fuck it. I think that's how I'm gonna get my groove back on. Alright, see you guys next time. Bye. Bye. See? Banana bread. Untouched. It'll be untouched until tomorrow. Alright, I'll see you guys. Wish me luck on my fast. Bye. Bam.